Alright, guys, welcome back to another episode of Car Dealer Simulator. And in today's episode, what we are going to try to do is go ahead and upgrade the office. We'll go ahead and take a look at the upgrades in here real quick to show you what we're going to do. Alright, so we're at current level is number 2. I mean, obviously we can get to level 4 at some particular point, but level 3 is the goal for this episode. We'll need a reputation of level of at least 7, mechanical workshop level of at least 2, body workshop of 3. And what it gives you: a bigger office and parking lot with a concrete surface, car display platform, storage expansion, new tool repair machine. And you know, this repair machine, that's specifically what I really want for being able to make sure that we can be able to expand to more scale, because that repair machine will definitely help us to be able to have machine parts, or the car parts more specifically, without having to buy them. You know, we can just stick the used parts into the repair machine and it'll take a little bit of time and it will fix it to 100% usability. And so that's kind of the not kind of, it is the goal for today's episode. So we'll go back here and see. We have body shop of 2. We need level 3 to be able to get the office. So we're also going to need to upgrade that for sure to be able to get to that. As far as for a mechanical workshop, I think that's the correct one that we need, right? Yeah, we have we have all that. We should be good here with the reputation at level 5. We're gonna, you know, it shouldn't take too long to get to level 7. Anyway, let's go ahead and get these vehicles on sale. Since we're now technically open for the day, we can get customers in. I think that's all we really need to do is just get these on sale. Although, I would say we probably should get... Can we restore it? Oh yeah, no. We can restore that. Okay, we definitely need that to restore the plate. Okay. And we should have like another vehicle that we could go ahead and work on while we're waiting. But we'll go ahead and get these up for sale. I kind of, at the current time, I kind of want to stay like probably just below green for the most part. We will probably try to go below yellow, probably go to red when we have more capability of being able to have more options and choices to put on sale. But for now, that's what we're going to have to deal with, so we'll do it like that. Get this pulse green up for sale. All right. Probably about there. Ooh, we already got another offer. Looks like. Oh, we got 2 offers already. Okay. Wow, they're gonna take that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna take that. They take it both, just as is. There we go. That was
good job. Yeah.
all right. Well, I mean, now we're gonna have to probably go and get another vehicle. Okay, let's see. We have an email though. How do you? Someone left their ride northeast from the city center near an old abandoned house. Mind taking care of it. Okay. Well, actually, what we could do. Okay, I guess we don't technically have another vehicle available right now. I mean, we do have this one, and we gotta be able to have the parts to fix it. But we need a repair machine probably for. Well, I mean, I guess we don't need it, but it would be the most efficient. So let's check out where's the city center. near old abandoned house. And it said, we, we have the email. Okay. And it said, northeast from the city center. Okay. So we're probably talking, if it's northeast from the city center, and what the city center would be right about here. So would it be around here? Okay. I don't know. Well, let's go get some gas first. Make sure we have that. All right. Close that up. Excuse me. Okay. So let's see. Old abandoned house. Northeast. So it should kind of pop up. If we go north. Oh, okay. I think. Is that where it's saying that brown location on the mini map? Might not be the best way to cut across. Yeah, see the problem with these vehicles is that they're gonna need to be fixed. So unless we have new parts for it, we're not gonna really be able to fix it. But we have another vehicle that we can go ahead and put up for sale at some particular point. We're definitely going to have to upgrade that body shop to get to level 3 so that we can get the next office. But you know, we'll probably upgrade some of the other things along the way too. Oh yeah, that was well done. Whoops. Okay, I think let's take it right into the mechanic shop and see what we need to fix from there. And maybe we'll go to the part shop and get it fixed. We'll get the parts. At least to get it running. Alright, let's see. Well, before we... Yeah, not that vote, as I figured. Okay. So, I mean, more or less, we need everything. So, let's just get everything, I guess. And it does need to be... what can we call it? The brain part. it does need to be the tires need to be fixed. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, so like ordinarily in what the game I would play, I would like to go to the junkyard, the scrapyard, to be able to get the parts for the most part. But when it is Saturday, you always forget. Like it's on Sunday, these places are closed. All right, let's see. What is this going to cost us? All right, that's going to be $1,500 for the engine. For the clutch, we just need one of those. Front shock absorber, we need 2. Rear shock absorber, we need 2. Brake calipers, we need 4. Brake discs, we need 4. No more inventory space. Okay, we'll remember the... Oh, wow. I think I probably have a little bit more tape than I intended to. That might actually free up the inventory space, to be honest. Okay, and so we're only at 17. Okay, so we haven't gone down too much. We will need a radiator, 2 suspension pins, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Okay. So we need the exhaust resonator, so let's just remember that. I don't know. Just whatever these are, we'll put over there. I mean, probably could put it all in there, but let's see the exhaust resonator. So we need one of those, tailpipe, and a battery. Okay, so that costs us a little, like pretty much like $6,000 around. Which is again why we're gonna need the repair machine, because the repair machine is better. You get cheaper parts at the scrap store or from other junk vehicles, and then we can just repair them, and they all kind of just go into the same vehicles, thankfully. So today we'll work on getting at least this vehicle fixed here. So let's see. Shall we? I think we should put it up. And we're gonna need this here because close by, because we need to put the parts in here that we have taken off here. So like this. Oh. Let's need to disassemble and then assemble. Okay, so I don't have that on me right now. So we'll stick with the disassemble. Gonna have to do this the old way, manual way. Okay. There will be power tools. You gotta purchase those at the store at some particular time. So just like take it all off. I think it should like automatically go into the storage when you're in the shop. if it's taking up too much space on your person, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, we'll get this side. It's like not exactly everything is replaceable on here. Most. Obviously, things like your drive shaft are not going to be replaceable. You have like this would be the differential type of deal that's not going to be replaced. You have like axles and stuff like that that aren't really replaceable. There'd be like tie rods, not really replaceable. There's several things that you probably would be able to get like removed and replaced. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, this one has it at your regular shop, but this is not something that's currently available here. Who knows? They might add that. Okay. So let's exit. And then let's open the trunk here. We can place these over here. Let's see. I don't think we want to. We don't really want to install that yet. Or that. Don't really need to install that yet. Or that. So let's just take the things that we can install. Okay. All right. Assemble. Well, of course, ordinarily when you're tightening screws on a vehicle, especially on a vehicle, or basically any machinery for the most part, you're gonna want to do it in a way that it's supposed to be tightened correctly, right? You have to do it in a particular pattern where it's tightened in an even particular manner, because otherwise, if it's not tightened as evenly as possible, then there's an uneven tightening can create issues, right? And it's ideally you want to go right back over on top of what you did when you do your final tightening, but you want to do that hand tighten. Although with that being said, though, I did once work at a Jiffy Lube, right? And I did do a hand, and this was with the torque wrench. This is their torque wrench, and that torque wrench, well, it busted the. Well, it busted. let's just say I busted some things to tighten that. That was a long time ago when I was still early on in my automotive education. And yeah, I did go to school to do some automotive education. I went to like community college. I didn't like get a degree or anything in regards to that, but I did complete about 70% of the program, I'd say, at least at the time. It just, I don't know. I mean, it got pretty boring because the reality is that school is not really the best way to learn things hands-on. And so you do a lot of wasting of time, essentially. It's more of it's for that like textbook learning. Okay, let's see. Get this front portions done. I did also, while I was in high school, I did go to the tech school where it's collision and repair. So it wasn't precisely like mechanics for the most part. I mean, some of it kind of was, but most of it was like body work. Learned how to kind of learned how to fix tires. And then learned a little bit of welding. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say I did a good job of it, but I learned a little bit of like priming and painting and stuff like that. I definitely did not excel in that area. Let's just say that. There was supposed to be a bit of an electrical class, but the teacher, yeah, I mean, I don't really remember the dynamics very well, but I think that it's kind of like a volunteer teacher. They're kind of like a couple of volunteer teachers. I don't know exactly what that really means, to be honest, but so they were only kind of there on their own schedule, more or less. And the guy who was going to be teaching the electronics, he kind of was basically out sick all the time. So got a little bit of theory into the electronics, like Ohm's law and stuff like that. But, there wasn't really a whole lot of delving into it. Let's see. Reset. All right. So we're gonna have to bring the car down to get topside. Okay. So now we can bring some of these things over to work on those. We probably don't need the repair tape anymore, to be honest, at this particular point. All right, so let's see. It's better if we're gonna do like the flywheel. Let's see. We probably need to disassemble. So it looks like it's there. No, assemble. It's out there for a second. There we go. Maybe. We're not going to be able to just... Workshop upgrade required. Okay, so we can't even frickin' replace this? Oh, we're gonna have to... Man, see, I made that investment and all for what? Let's screw it. Okay, actually, we'll just... I have all this repair tape. I should not. Okay. I'll put... I should technically be able to put a battery in, but... So, let's... Oh yeah, we probably should not. Let's just go ahead and put like all this stuff in. Okay. So this is crazy. I'm not going to be able to like actually fix these vehicles until I get a drop upgrade. Oh, you serious? Okay. Alrighty. So, how are we gonna be? We're gonna have to do it like right when it's under there, because something's literally. Oh, yeah. I mean, like literally gonna have to do it right when it's under there. Can we do it now? Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Just gotta finesse it. Okay. Well, for the time being, we'll have to do this. Leave it here. So we're gonna have to go buy another vehicle that's one that we can be able to actually sell. Okay, what's on sale? That's what the newest. Okay. That could be acceptable. I don't mind the pulses for oh, that's gonna cost too much. Too much. I could probably oh, okay, here we go. It's drivable too. Okay. Let's go get this one. Oh, and it's just right over here. Yeah, I'm definitely driving that. All right, 1090. Let's see if we can't bring that down to 74.
Nah, my dude, that's a terrible price, man.
We got it down by like 1500. So let's do 78. Okay.
I don't know.
See.
It doesn't look good. Maybe.
Can we do 8100?
I don't know. All right, partner.
Okay.
I don't know. All right.
I mean, we got it down. We got it down quite a bit.
Good deal.
Ooh, what's we gotta check. We gotta check the tires. This tire pressures. Oh no, they actually look okay. We'll do it a little bit differently than what we were doing yesterday. See how well it works. Okay. Worked okay. I think it's a wider area. The vertical feels more precise, but this gets a wider area. So it might be a little bit faster. Alright. Yeah, and it's got a little bit of a rest. And just, how many exhaust holes does it have? 0, okay. And that's a little bit bigger area than I would rather have. So let's get a little bit more precise there. Okay, what else am I missing here? Like right there? Yep, I guess so. Do a lot of the grind, literally in some cases. A lot of the grind here. We need to get plates. But it's closed on Sundays. Maybe we just don't worry about the plates. But do I have any more plates? I mean, you know, the plates make a bit of a difference. Nope, I don't have any more plates. I mean, I could order some, but it also costs like a bunch in delivery, right? Let's see. There's 200 for that. Add to cart. And express delivery is 500, so it's a total of 700 just for, yeah, see, that's why, no, it's not going to be worth it. Do it like that. But we can change the odometer because, you know, that's the legal thing to do. Not that legal things are something to really be caring about. It's not necessarily about morality. So anyway, it looks like that's probably about the best that we get off that. So we could finagle like another car. Because a car is a car, ultimately. So if we just go ahead and get another car that's under 6,500, because we're gonna have to have the cash for it, even if. Okay. Let's see. Even if it's gonna end up being less. That's the yellow one. I definitely don't want to be doing that one. That'll be too bright. And that's just a little bit. I like the miles on that one. That's just a little bit too far out of the price range. Let's see. I mean, we could technically do this one. Okay. It's drivable. It's a little bit of a distance away, but it's drivable, so. Car cleaner simulator. You know, I'm probably gonna actually pass on that one potentially, but I don't know. This is a pretty good game. So maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. All right, let's see. Shall we try to get it? Let's see if we can't get it done like under 1,000. Under what it's asking. So can we try like 4,900?
Oh, nah, dude.
Okay.
I don't like that at all, man.
5,100.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
5,300.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. Maybe.
Alright, partner. That's the
55.
great price.
That's unfortunate. I'm only able to get it down less than 600, but okay. I mean, that's.
Alright, partner.
We're good. I'd like some vehicles to be able to sell in the morning, even if I can't have plates for them. Okay. This is why you should check it before you buy it, so you can. Yeah, it's gonna need some gas station pressure. which ones were it? All of them technically. It looks like. I mean, it's close. Looks like it. If it's probably 270 is what. Yeah. Okay. The SUV. Yeah. Makes sense that would be like an SUV. Okay, it's okay to be a little bit over. With this kind of stuff, yeah, it's kind of okay to be a little bit over. Like a really tiny bit over. Not significantly. Like even in IRL. It's not a big deal if you go a couple of over on this, typically speaking. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like a safe range or something like that. Actually, this doesn't look too terrible as far as the appearance goes. So, even though it's a big vehicle, it should be a easy clean. And it looks like, oh no, it's gonna have rust. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, the wide is actually a little bit better. It's less precise, but we don't really need to be precise. And we'll stay up here to get the top of this. I mean, if this was a real business, yeah, precisity would be important. And especially for the very picky customers who care about preciseness. Your business is really only as good as you are capable of making it. And like the products themselves can be amazing, you know? But the service itself might be where people might have issues. a little bit extra off the top there. Okay. Didn't really like that. Yeah. Alright. This has a little bit more rust than I would have imagined. I guess I should say I would have liked to have imagined. I didn't imagine that this could have less rust. I wanted it to have less rust. Not because I don't like doing this, it's just that I'd rather, because there's so many things that need to be done, I'd rather kind of like be doing those things and having to do this. Not because, I mean, because this is fun, even though it's tedious, because, you know, like I said, I like the tedious stuff. Just repetitive kind of stuff. I like it. And I do it for hours, but I don't really want to do it for hours today. Well, you know, honestly, the best thing that I've learned about like business, I'd say, in regards to service, is just make an effort. Make it seem like you're making an effort. Honestly, that goes a lot longer way than anything else. I don't think squatting for that. But it's just about making an effort. That matters the most. More than anything else. Well, kind of. I mean, you know, the product and service actually matters the most technically. But if the experience of the product and service wasn't really necessarily what was expected, then at least, which I guess it goes into the service itself, but you know, the service can be a bit of a failure, but the effort can be all that matters. Like the attitude of the person or whatever, which is why, I mean, like AI is never really going to be able to meet that, even as much as they can get it to try. It's never going to be able to meet that kind of aspect because people are and people are already skeptical of fake attitudes anyway of humans, and just add AI to that, and well, you know, it's just going. I mean, because like you could definitely see with like the AI that exists today that it kind of shows that it can try to have a bit of an attitude, you know, like a positive attitude or even potentially a negative attitude. It's kind of changing all the time. Okay, so we have two vehicles. We're not going to take photos of them right now, but we have two vehicles we can put on sale. So we're down to $540. So, I mean, we could definitely get a loan, but it's only like a $5,000 loan, so it's, I'm not really necessarily interested in that. Let's get up at 7, or almost 8. Oh, okay. Never mind. That definitely did not work out. I was looking at that wrong. Okay, but we have a nice good light here. And we're gonna have to not have the plates, unfortunately. because the shop is closed on Sundays to be able to get those, and I'm not paying $500 to get that delivered. So we're just gonna have to make do without that. Sale. I'm not really off to the best start here. Okay, yeah, make it go down to the yellowish, right about there. That seems good. Oh, you know what? I didn't change the odometer for the SUV, did I? Okay, well, it's not going to make that much of a difference. Oh, wow. So this is just already, like, this is going to be... Okay. Sure. I mean, maybe it would have made a difference to get the plate. Well, that's going to be a good sale. And we don't have any really more money to be able to do anything, so we're just going to have to wait until we can get a sale. I just recently bought a used car because I totaled my other car, which is kind of a family heirloom. I don't really want to talk about it right now, but it's more like I'm still in shock of the loss. With that being said, like the outcome afterwards has not been the worst. Things have been handled pretty well. And I also was able to get another vehicle, a used vehicle. I'm not really into getting new vehicles, so this definitely resonates with me in regards to this. I mean, you know, there's probably going to be some point in my life where I might get like a new vehicle, but I feel like that's going to be like when it's going to be something absolutely ridiculously stupid to get. All right, let's see here. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, good. We got another offer. All right. We'll bring it down like 300. So let's say like 700.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Yeah, too high. Okay, 9,500. Yeah, okay. 9,400.
Yeah. Woohoo!
And have a cigarette, sir.
All right, partner.
9,300.
That's a great price.
Okay. I mean, this is not really the best profit on that, but that's okay. I want to get it.
All right,
I want
partner.
some money back.
That's the good deal.
All right. Let's see here. No. Let's see. It's
Hell no.
We'll do 17,800. No. 17,500. 17,300. You want a piece of candy?
Okay, I
7.
agree.
17,100. Okay. I mean, I guess we're making about 6,000 profit on that, and you know, seeing as we didn't have to really do too much. But okay, that's fine.
Whoa, great job!
And I got 24,000 and a little bit more towards reputation 5. All right. So now we need to see about getting another vehicle. We have an email. Okay, no. Okay, so we have already dealt with that. So we don't need to deal with that anymore. Let's see here. Ooh, Phantom Voyager. And maybe like these harmonicas and whatnot. Let's see. I would rather do like the harmonica. Phantom Voyager is nice, but like this one. And oh, we could almost do that one. To say harmonica. Harmonia, excuse me. This one looks like that's it's drivable, treated. Okay. So that means it's going to need a little bit of body work. Oh, and it's really close too, so that's good. Let's not forget to get our trusty gun out. Gotta protect ourselves. Tire pressure is good. Exhaust holes good. So, and you know, basically at this particular time, we could be able to go ahead and replace on most of these parts. Obviously, we can't do the top side stuff yet. So, anyway, let's see. Let's see if we can't bring this down to like 14,000. Can we? Let's see. Can we do like 14.5?
Stop, stop,
Uh.
stop. Cut.
What? We did bring it down almost 2,000. So how about 14.8? Okay. 14.9? We'll give you some candy. And 14.10. Okay. Totally worth the candy.
Yeah.
And we could get another vehicle. It's about 9,000. But I kind of, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get another vehicle while we're. Oh. Just be able to save so much on that. Can't get the Phantom Voyager. Do something that's about 9,000. I think there was one that was about 9. Oh. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Kind of close. Ugh, I had such a late start. I didn't mean to have a late start. I was trying to start like before 8, and somehow it didn't work out that way. Hey, get out of the road! I'm walking here. Ooh. It says pharmacy, but I'm curious as to what kind of pharmacy it is. All right. Can I like get around? I want to make it a visual inspection. Okay. So actually, it looks more like that it's just dirty. Yeah, doesn't need any body work. Just is dirty. Tire pressure is good, but it does have exhaust holes. Okay, so I guess we're still going to use our repair tape a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can get like about 2,000 down on this one. So we'll start at like 6,800. Oh, okay, that was a little too.
What are you even talking about, Ren?
Okay,
This
so
is ridiculous.
okay, we've been able to bring it down a little bit,
That's a tough one.
but I think we have to. Cigarette.
All right, partner.
70,
That's the
700?
good deal.
Okay. Well,
All right, partner.
if that's what you have to
That's
offer.
the good deal.
That's what we got. We're back down to $500. We got bills to pay, which I haven't really been paying. I think that we should probably get that one done first, because this one is the one that just needs to be cleaned. And it's just going to take a second. And if we get it out on the lot, quick, then we can make a quick buck on it. Oh wow. Okay. I wasn't really expecting that, but it does need to have 3 exhaust holes repaired, which so I'm gonna have to take it up on the lift now to do that. No, or do I do it with it down? Maybe I do it with it down. Yeah. It doesn't appear like there's anything on the top. It's not on there. Oh, there we go. There's. I have to get to underneath probably to see that. One. Supposed to be 3, right? There we go. Alright. Now we can take a picture, put it on the market. Oh, also, let's not forget our totally legal operation here. I mean, considering that if you were to like put quote unquote completely new engine parts or car parts in here, and you can't like essentially reset it as new, I mean, it's all fair, right? Okay, so we're looking at about 13.9. It does have clean plates anyway already on it, so that's good. So we should be able to make a pretty decent profit on that. And then we'll work on this one while that one is on sale. Looks like it's definitely going to need some work. More than just the cleaning. It's looked a little bit rusty. Well, look, already got an offer. I'll be right there. This one is not going to have the clean plates benefit. Okay. Oh, you suggest that, huh? I suggest that no. Okay. We'll go down like 300. Okay, that's a pretty good number. We'll go down another 300. Okay. Okay. We'll make it a nice 12,999. Okay. Want some candy? How about 699? Okay, we got you up pretty close.
Yeah! Haha! Yeah, yeah!
Okay. Hopefully, we'll be able to get this out for sale before it's too late. But we are churning out cars a little bit faster than we were before. So, that's good. I mean, I feel like they're being turned out a little bit faster than before. It was a slow going, to be honest. I feel like yesterday. All right, that's done. Oh, I always forget. It hit escape and that puts you in the pause menu. Got a little bit of a rust issue in here. I think the tire pressures are good. I'll double check. They're feeling a little 290 all across the board. Okay. Whatever you say. And white isn't really the best either. White and yellow definitely not ideal for figuring out the rust factor. Like I said. Okay. Well, sometimes you just kind of got to do that in order to fill it all up. That last however many percentage points you have to get to be able to qualify as completed. It's annoying because I'm running out of time. I mean, I guess had I been paying a little bit more attention to when I was getting up, maybe It would have been better. Much shorter a day than I was anticipating. Time. A little bit of a Michelangelo. I mean, I like how when this building wasn't really here. Wow. Okay, that completed all that. Okay, I like how when this building wasn't really actually here, and then when you upgrade it comes here and it looks like that. And then, yeah, all right. Well, let's not forget do this. Let's get this up for sale. We'll just have to, well, we won't technically have to wait. We've got a little bit of money to go ahead and try to get something else, but I want to sell it. If you're not here, I don't think you can sell it. Okay, wow, okay. You get about probably $25,000 from that, all things said and done. So yeah, I mean, we could take a look at what the vehicles are, see like what we can get, but I'd rather kind of wait until I can sell that vehicle. Phantom Voyager, kind of when I want to get. But I want to focus on like the more. I mean, I mean, the Phantom Voyager is kind of pricey, so that works too. But I'm thinking like probably this one, because I could probably be able to turn that into even like probably like sale price of like 35,000 or something. Yeah, here we go. And it's a mom. Well, I don't know if she's a mom, but okay. She's a 22. Okay, so that's not too shabby. So let's do 29,400. We'll do that. Okay, 20. 200. Oh, okay. Now we're above 25. Okay. Now we'll do 100. Okay. Get you some candy, and we'll do 28,900. Okay.
Good job.
That's fine because this will allow me to go ahead and get this vehicle, plus maybe even another one. Probably not as expensive, but it will allow me to get. Let's see, where is it? Right here. So my visual condition is poor. Lovely. Okay, it's not that far away. Well, it seems like more like European rules in regards to being closed on Sundays for some of the businesses. Okay, all right. Do this check of the tire pressures. Tire pressures are fine. Exhaust holes good. That one actually washed. Looks like is actually pretty good. It's the body work. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's not really the worst. But we'll say it's the worst. Okay, 25.8. Sorry, buddy. I'm looking to probably get it down to about 21. So let's do 2,800.
No. Cut it, buddy.
900.
Let me think
Okay,
about this.
21, 2.
Tough one, eh?
Sounds
Let
reasonable,
me
huh?
think. The good. All right, let's do this.
Really? So I could only get it down like about
Let me
1,300.
think.
Okay. I mean, it is what it is. I want
All
it.
right, let's do this.
Well, let's do the body work first. You really actually do need to go down further the ground to be able to get this stuff. Oh, otherwise you're not going to get enough of it. Okay, so probably going to complain about all of that. That's not safe. We're ending that close. Gotta get the back, I guess, a little bit. There we go. Putty time. Amazing, like the plates need to be restored on this when it's got such low mileage and whatnot. I mean, obviously, that's not how it works in the real world anyway. You have to get new plates. Always. But I guess it doesn't qualify in this. Well, that's all fine and dandy, because that's not really the part that I would like to actually simulate. Although, I suppose if it was that way, it would be great for kind of like teaching how to do it for real. But this doesn't really teach you how to do this for real either. Kind of, gives you the theory and the idea, but obviously this isn't gonna. This is not not what you really actually do. I mean, it's kind of. Just auto finishes. Alright, Michelangelo, get on your hands and knees. Oh yeah, this is definitely the safe way to paint. And boom, auto finishes just like that. Alright. When it's technically washed, so let's see what pops up for the level here. Okay. That's really all you gotta do. It says 97% clean qualifies. Okay. Let's, I guess, change the odometer for whatever that's worth. Alright, so we got 14.8. We could go ahead and get another vehicle. That's a little bit of a big job with the cargo wise. I would say this one. Visual condition is poor still. Which again is not really necessarily that bad. Not with the body truck that we have. But I'm actually surprised we haven't gone up in reputation just yet. I mean, we've sold a few cars now. We've gone up in reputation a little bit more. See, so tires are good, no exhaust issues. I mean, no holes anyway. It's only 200 below the market value according to that. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it down like these 1,500. So let's start like with 8,000. Okay, we've gotten it down about 7 or a little bit. No, sorry, so we got it down below 1,000. Okay, so let's do 8,200. Do 8,500. Some candy and maybe 8,700. I really do not like the way that she says. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about why, but at the moment, no, let's just say I do not like that. All right, so this is going to be largely a body work issue. Okay. I mean, it's dirty too, but oh yeah, it's more body work than dirty. Whoa! That was. Oh god! God damn it! Excuse the language. I just was not really quite prepared for that. Definitely a lot of green vehicles. And, well, I mean, I probably shouldn't be painting while it's dirty. So this is one of those things, like, it's not exactly like what you're supposed to do. I mean, obviously the surface that is being covered with the paint is not going to be that dirty because it's all grinded off and putty and stuff like that, but everything else is. We're pretty close to being done already with this car. Now it's going to take longer once we can be able to actually fix the top side of vehicles, because I, generally speaking, like to give vehicles with all good parts. Well, except for the fuses. I don't really care about the fuses so much. Alright. Just running it through the stages here. Even though we don't need to be here. This is where I'll probably just go ahead and bring down that odometer completely legitimately. Alright. So let's not mess up. Oh, they're both green vehicles. They're both basically the same vehicles, but this one's a little bit older, I guess. So let's do this correct. You will get up. Wait, 7. Okay. That's what I want to get up at. Okay. It looks like that's about what I got up. All right. But I should probably pay the bills. Emails? Nope. Not currently. But I'm gonna take a quick look. All right. Let's get this day going. We gotta. Oh, and it is Monday, so we can go ahead and get plates. So let's go get plates. I mean, trust me, like, a 3% difference can make a lot of difference. Even if it costs like $200 for it. We've got enough to probably get like a few more. So let's get like yeah, let's get that much. Can I have some parts in here I can get out? Oh, no, I don't. I'm running low on candy, though. Right, that kind of cleans that up a little bit. Alright, let's restore these plates.
Oh.
I don't know why you're even saying that, because, like, None of these are even on sale right now. Might just be able to. I can't. That's like one of the things that you can't do. You got to do it from the office. Is put it on sale. Okay. All right. This one should be a nice little profit. Oh yeah. Oh man. How much we can make from that one. And this is without being able to have the polished stuff. Which actually, you know what? We should probably, like, what's it gonna take? We can upgrade that. That would be 15,000. So I don't really understand what touchless car wash station really means. Because you're gonna have to be touching things. I mean, if you had just like had an automatic one, then you wouldn't need to do it. But that's what the employees are for, I guess, to automate it. All right, let's see. Which one is this for? That's for the more expensive one, isn't it? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so let's price is listed at 46.8. So we'll bring that down 44. We'll even like 44,000. Oh, okay, okay. So 42,000. 41,000.
Okay.
40,000.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, that's the closest again. This is the biggest sale. There you go. Reputation level of 6.
Okay.
New upgrades are now available. And new
Okay.
cars unlocked. And I mean, you can't get the office, but let's go ahead and body shop. $15,000. Looking to hire a worker to take care of body station for you. Yes.
Well, we're back at square one, kid. But in a good way. I got you a job here, and now you can hire somebody yourself. Candidates are already applying in droves. Check the
in
PC.
droves, huh? Open employees tab, hire new employee position. I'm going to position and park the car in the area for the next employee interacting. Workshop employees can unscrew parts or replace them with new ones. To replace a part, the employee needs to have it in your inventory or in storage. Employee charges hourly fees as the daily rate when assigned to a workstation. Pay their salaries using the banking app under the bills and payments tab, or you can go directly to them. Employees charge. Okay. All right. So. I would say like probably Johnny. Let's hire Johnny. No, sir. We'll go 17,900. Okay. We'll go 17,500. Let's do 17,200.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
We'll do
Good. Good. Good.
16,900. So we got it pretty close to what we're asking for.
Okay.
All right. So now we
Okay.
can get another vehicle. Let's see. Treated. So that'll be good. Can give it to, but it's not drivable. Treated and not drivable. I guess that's going to be the theme. No. Because I think like that was drivable before. Okay, so this one's drivable. Visual condition is excellent. Let's schedule a meeting for that one. Not drivable. Drivable. Visual condition excellent. I want one to give to the worker. But I guess maybe that's not going to be an option. This one is drivable. So let's just schedule those because those are drivable. Excuse me. I mean, there's a particular reason I don't want them. I don't want the ones that are not drivable right now, and it's because there might be a particular part on them that I can't be able to fix. So now they're just taking up space, like the two vehicles I already have. Okay, we're good on all of that stuff. Okay, 1650. Okay. Let's qualify. Let's bring it down. Like, see if we can't bring it down like 2,000. So it's like 13,999. Okay, we already got it down pretty far. So let's see.
I don't
14,100. Oh wow. Okay.
know.
14,125. Okay. Let's do that.
Great job. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Dang, this drive's nice. Let's see. Is there anything that you can do to this? Nope. So this one's all me then. But yeah, this is why I don't really want the not drivable yet. The not drivable yet, because I don't want to end up being in a situation where I can't like fix it. I mean, I guess I could go check them out and probably do like a scan, and it'll tell me. And as long as it's not like topside stuff, then. Okay, so this is gonna need a trip to the gas station to get those tires up. Exhaust is okay. So because I have to take that trip, you're gonna have to knock off like $1,000. Okay, let's look off like 14,999.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut.
15,200.
Hmm.
Oh, see,
Hmm.
say 50.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Really lowballing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Oh damn it. Ah, I gotta take this to the gas station. Uh, so probably looking at about 250 then, because it's a sedan. All right, and this I didn't really look, but maybe this needs body work. Okay, like 30 seconds of body work. Sorry, I just was thinking about lots of different things. Okay, so this should be good, other than hitting that odometer. Should also be able to put it on sale right away. Plates are good. Oh, 24, huh? Okay. Should probably sell it at like 20. I definitely prefer this kind of cleaning as opposed to what's with the gas station simulator. That one is, I don't know, and I'm not really fond of that like gator that's in the sewers, to be honest, in that game. There's just so many things to do in that game. I don't really want that as one of them. Okay, we got the guy in the back. Yeah, that's. Is he gonna be in my photo? I'll be right with you. I'm gonna put this on sale. Yep. Okay, that's part of it. There you go. All right. Okay, so you're only going to give 16. Okay, so in that particular case, we'll go down to 2,300 starting. Okay. Or 23,000, excuse me. And we'll go down to 22. And then this one will just go down to 21. Then
All right, partner. That's the good deal.
21,000. Okay, that's relatively close. We got a little bit of a
All
profit.
right, partner.
Oh, we got it.
That's the good deal.
Yeah. Okay. Go down to 25,000 for you starting. Upper max of 20. So go down to 24,000. And then 23,500.
Alright, partner. That's the good deal.
Okay.
Alright, partner.
Sold those
That's
cars
the
just
good
like that. We
deal.
got 52,000, almost 53,000. Okay. I'm not really interested in upgrading that for 10,000 at the current time. Could upgrade the car wash. Get the waxing and polishing mode. Let's go ahead and get that. And then let's get a vehicle. Let's see. What do we got here? This one's not drivable, that's fine. We'll go ahead and get it. And also this one. Also not drivable, we'll also go ahead and get that one. Well, at least we'll go ahead and take a look. We'll see what parts need to be replaced to get it into working order. See if it's worth versus double check here. What we got? All right. Well, if it's exhaust holes, I gotta. Well, yeah, the exhaust manifold and the exhaust tailpipe. Okay. And that looks like that's what needs work, as well as the tires. So let's go get the tires done. Well, after we buy this. Okay, old man. Let's see, you're looking for 19.3, but you know what? I'm not looking for 19.3. I'm looking for, let's see, 15.799.
I don't
Okay.
know.
15.850.
I don't know.
15.900.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, look, dude, I gotta do a lot of work on this thing. A lot of work. Including getting it to the tire pressure range. Alright, so this is probably 250, right? This is sedan. Not that I'm out. Just keep it in the green area. This didn't used to be a part of the game. Do the what was that? Glitchy. To do the tire pressure. This is a more recent addition. So I'm a little bit less familiar with it. And we are probably going to have to go to the next day so that we can get exhaust parts. And get our employee working. So I think that this needs body work to it. But yeah, for now, we're just going to go ahead and fix what is going to make it drivable. Well, it's a bit scammy to do that, especially since there's a lot of things that are low on that vehicle. And probably same thing with this vehicle, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't really have the funds to do otherwise. Oh god. Maybe we don't have those extended yet. Okay, now let's extend them. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, the Voyager is also just a station wagon. Alright, so we need the brake disc right rear. Right rear brake disc. Which really just any brake disc. Does need tire pressures fixed. Needs exhaust muffler. Okay. We can work with that. Alright, let's bring it down to, can we do 14,999? Oh wow, okay. So then 15,100? Okay, wow. Okay. Good enough. Let's go around. There's a new car wash. They're really going up in this game. truck is really not doing very well for this anymore. Oh, 11 hours of sleep. We have to go get a brake disc. Some exhaust. We'll just get all the exhaust. I think there's the muffler. Use the muffler. This is totally the way you're supposed to do things. Alright. Break this. Okay. Manifold. So it's muffler. We'll just get those just in case. Just in case. We got a man. Oh yeah. I'll get that buffed out over my shot for $10,000 if you want. Okay, we'll have you get to work on that. Oh, we gotta pay you though. 2 minutes. Okay, and this one. Exhaust manifold and exhaust tailpipe. And we could probably restore the plates too, because I got a bunch of them. I don't know why it's not letting me right now. But okay. Exhaust manifold. Disassemble. Assemble. Still disassemble, but tailpipe. Assemble that tailpipe. drive up. And that's done. Yeah, the brakes might not entirely work once they get out of here, but you know, not my problem. Okay, so this one is going to need the muffler and the disc brake. Right rear, I believe. It doesn't really have it at all. Alright, now it should be driving. Well, let's just email. We totally wrecked our vehicle near Winston Spring Pond. Mind cleaning it up for us? It's free money for you, I guess. Winston Springs Ponds. Okay. And this is done now, so... Whoa. Gonna have so much more though, because this is like waxing and polishing, I think. So there's so much more to do. Well, this one I prefer to just do it like this because it's hard to tell if you've gotten it or not. This is the wax. And then we got the polish. Okay. So, other than getting the odometer fixed on this and the stored plates, this one is ready for sale finally. So let's put it up for sale. But first, oh yeah, all these lights. Oh yeah. Oh man, it's not driving right at all. Oh, you know what? Did I even take? I don't think I took this to the gas station today. No, I didn't. Mm. Okay. And I obviously already got it all fixed up. Man, it does not drive very well. And we're gonna sell that. Amazing. I'm gonna get the tire pressure first. It's something I totally forgot to do. I might potentially have to make an investment into getting the next level up, because the next level up might actually have the tire pressure, but for the gas hub. I might have the tire pressure thing. I'll take another look after I'm done here. Oh, we're probably gonna have to. Alright, jump up. Yes, 1 second. I'll be there. I just have to. Finish this foam. Almost getting there. All right. 24. You got to be kidding me. Okay, we'll go down to 35,000 for you. 34,000 for you. 33,000 for you. Gift, some candy. 32,000 for you. Okay.
Oh, hell no!
Okay. Field check. Underground. Nope, that's not gonna. Dang it. So I'm gonna have to take this thing to the gas station. Sorry, I'm just gonna be focusing on this stuff because I can't focus as well when I'm just trying to get all this down. There we go. Okay, so shall we drive there? I think we should. Maybe not. This pickup is not good anymore. We're gonna need to either fix it up or sell it. Because it's not good at hauling anymore. That's so glitchy that it does that. Okay. About 290. Be able to drive back now. And I'm curious if they'll ever like make this multiplayer. That would be interesting to make this multiplayer. You're like, well, what would be the point of employees? Well, because why not? Okay, I'm probably gonna need to get in the vehicle to get that fixed. Oh, it's such a struggle to take it anywhere. Oh, and it looks like we do have that vehicle that's over there, so maybe we'll grab that after we put this up on. Well, not after we put it up on. Well, it'll be after we put it up on sale, then. Those are good sounds. Oh, this still drives crazy. Oh, no, let's not. Let's not change that one. Change this one. Wow, that's the best we get on that. All right, well, whoever buys that, good luck. We get the Phantom Gales. I like the Phantom. Well, no, I don't like the Phantom Gales. Never mind. I don't think. Maybe I do. All right, let's see about this sale. We'll just wait around for a moment. See if we can't get a sale. Oh, there we go. 35, yeah. I mean, we'll bring it down to 33,500 for you. Bring it down another 1,000. Bring it down another 1,000 for you. Some candy.
Okay, I agree.
There we go. That's much closer.
Woo-hoo! Great job! Woo! Yeah!
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Alright. So let's go get this vehicle that is just out here in the middle of nowhere. Is that it over there? See, I don't think I've actually been up this way before. Unintentionally, you know? Oh yeah. That works. Just a good old car reset. Oh, but it's going the wrong way now. Yeah, if only I could just do like a car reset as well, you know, in real life. Alright, so this still could be like another one of those ones where it's like you can't actually fix right now. Let's see. Okay. Engine. Okay, engine is there. Radiator is there. Clutch is there. Battery is there. So you need a couple calipers, disc brake, couple shock absorbers, couple suspension pins, couple like a muffler and a manifold. Okay. I mean, then also tire pressure. Actually, probably need to. Which one is it? The catalytic converter. I think the catalytic converter that should be replaced too. List. There we go. Looks like that's what we need. Let's see if we can't get some other vehicles. Phantom Thunder. I really like the Phantom Thunder. Visual condition 4 and it's drivable. Okay. Schedule meeting. For this one. Drivable, treated. Okay. Schedule meeting. I know that these aren't like the most expensive of cars, but I do like them. Okay, so that takes care of about like 20,000. I'm not gonna worry about the pulses so much anymore. They're good starter cars to fix. I really do not like the Phantom Voyagers though. But you can get them for a pretty good deal. Excellent condition. Okay. So we're getting quite a few vehicles there. There's one all the way down that way. It's drivable, so maybe I'll take the hike. Okay. So it does have exhaust holes in it. So, and it does need one of the tires to be fixed, the right rear. Okay. Okay. Does need body work, does need to be washed and polished. All right. 12. Okay. Let's go to 9. Maybe 9, 5.
Huh.
6.
Hmm. Uh.
50.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Woohoo! Ah.
These are bad. Such a cheap vehicle too. We'll go see what this one is. Also the other Phantom. Oh, I didn't. Well, it's fine because that one drives alright, and I guess I don't know. This one also needs, and it's got both issues: the exhaust holes and the tires. So pretty much the same kind of deal, just a little bit more expensive. Oh no, actually, cheaper asking price. Let's then go down to 8,900. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. Let's think about it. This. I don't know.
Okay. Let's do 92. Not 91. Because
Hmm.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
Let's get the tire pressure fixed with this one. Oh, this one is driving a little bit funky. This one said left something. Left. Way down. Okay, so it has to be at 290. Are they all at 290 though? It says green. Yeah, they're all at 290 now. Alright, now does it drive a little better? I don't know about that. I don't particularly want to hop all the way over there. So I think I'll take the drive, even though this vehicle is having problems. And while I'm here, maybe I'll get some candy. I mean, I got plenty of cigarettes back at, well, technically in the back there, so maybe this wasn't really the best investment to get cigarettes. But the candy worked, because we were down to 4. Man, this truck is really struggling. Oh no! Actually, I'm just really curious. It must be struggling because it's like really, really bad, right? No! Why is it struggling so bad? Besides that it's got a lot of mileage, everything is like pretty good. The engine's even 100%. I don't know why it's suffering so much. Besides the miles being an issue. Oh no. Okay, well, it's probably a little bit less better now. Probably have some engine damage with that one. But other than the miles, this truck is in really good condition. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not my car yet. Okay. So this one is going to be needed to be taken to get the tire pressures on all of them, it looks like, probably. Which is fine. It's washed, and it's got body work. It's not polished, though. And it doesn't have a left front. Oh, this one, I guess, is not drivable? Then? Anyway? Okay. Let's then, since it's not really drivable, let's see if we can't get it for like 17.5.
I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
All right, Bob.
I feel like somebody's actually scamming me. Okay, I'm losing control here. This is not going to go well. Okay, actually that worked out better than I thought. Sneak in there. We're going to have several vehicles to work on. So we're doing this until we can get the office up there. Which I think we just have to wait until Reputation 7. Yeah, it's at 290. So all these tires are not good. Kind of does that sometimes. So don't take it just because it says green, but it's actually at the correct tire pressure. That would be something that maybe they need to fix. They're trying to have that scale up of what's good. But it's no big for the time being. Okay, that one's all good then. Just double check, make sure they're all good. Yep. Is this drivable? It is drivable. Even without the suspension pin, but I think that we should probably have at least all the parts installed before selling it. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not going to work for me. We'll go to the next day. Well, should we? Yeah, because I want to get those parts. Oh, but this is not where we go to the next day. Forget. All right. Get up at 7:18. A little late on even the 7:18. Oh, and let's. I just wanted to make sure that the list was still there. Figure out how to access that list when I get to the store, because I haven't really done it this way before. So maybe if I just open last report. Well, it's almost time for them to come in. Needs a little work. They come in at about 8. Spawn out of nowhere. $150 for yesterday. You hardly did anything. over here. Go here. We'll go ahead and after we get this washed off there, we're gonna go ahead and switch some of these vehicles around so that they can be worked on, especially the one that's in there. But actually, you know what? Maybe I should go get the parts for it, and then we'll do that. Complete. And we got a deal.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get our parts that we need. Hopefully the list shows up. Open last report. Okay, good. It's going to be exhaust manifold, muffler, disc brake, disc calipers. Do this. Start. Ooh, I do need a suspension pin, so exhaust manifold, muffler. Okay. What was next? Oh, and it looks like it already takes it off. That's actually pretty cool. You need another suspension pin. Two rear shock absorbers, exhaust catalytic converter. Exhaust catalytic converter. Two rear shock absorbers. Okay. And that's the list. Now we can just fix this one vehicle so we don't have to tow it. Okay, just right front. Okay. Brake caliper, right rear. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what's next? We need the right rear shock absorber and left rear shock absorber, and then the left front is 1%. All right, and then the pins. I think I need to get an extra pin. Okay, so what is next then? The muffler and the manifold, and probably the catalytic converter. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to. Replace anyway. Okay. Now this puppy can be taken. Over there. And I will grant. I will grant it's not really the most ideal. Alright, what is this one? Is this one the one with the... Okay, it does need a disc brake right rear, but it's not exactly saying that I need it for drivability. So let's just do the exhaust hose. Nothing on there. There's two of them. Where the heck are they? There's one. Alright, no exhaust holes now. Just change the odometer. Didn't really have any vehicle sales today. Just buying vehicles for the most part. Store plate. And this one is drivable. Just needs to be polished. This one needs the pin, but it's still drivable. So, I mean, do we really? I mean, okay, so very clearly this is going to need some other kind of work. Probably like the engine and stuff like that. But for the time being, alright, let's back to business. We're still several hundred points away from being able to go up to level 6 and to be able to get that offer. But when we get these vehicles all fixed up, and sold, we'll probably, because, you know, we have a bunch now, we'll probably be able to make it. Be able to both make it to the Reputation 7 and to be able to get the offer upgrade, which was the goal. And it's taken us nearly 4 hours to be able to get there. See about this one. Okay, it does have 4 exhaust holes, and it does need to be is this one? So I thought I took this one to, yeah, I got that one fixed. So this one, what does this one really need? Exhaust holes? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wax. Oh yeah, we're gonna be selling this vehicle pretty much as is. We're not gonna be putting in the investment to get it fixed. We don't have repair machines, like part repair machines, which are lucrative to being able to maximize your profits. Because really, you'll probably spend like 3,000 replacing all parts, if that's the case, right? But you're not necessarily going to make the 3,000 difference in regards to that value. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so that's probably all Shriba. We can put her, well, other than, no, that's been restored. That's clean. Uh-oh. I swear, I wasn't there before. Odometer this. Alright. Take photos. And put those up for sale. Oh no, we don't want it. That one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and we need images. Oh, they really want that. Oh, have I got a deal for you, Missy? This, by far, is the greatest piece of trash you will ever buy. And I'm willing to knock it down to 36,000 for you. Okay. All right.
No way.
We'll go down to 35,000 for you. Oh, okay. 34,000 for you. Okay.
Hmm.
We'll do
Okay, I
35, 33. Okay, that's fine.
Hell no.
Woohoo! Great job! Woo!
Yeah, have fun with that. It's gonna take you far, for sure. Far, far away from here. I hope. Ooh, and we got.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
All right, partner. That's the
Just with those two cars, we're back up to 65,000. All right. This one I think has 4 exhaust holes. I mean, it's like I would imagine that the catalytic converter is just like crazy, but it's not that crazy. Technically, this thing needs to be taken to get the tire pressure fixed, I believe. So yeah, let's go do that real quick. Which one is it? The right rear. Okay. Grab it. Like a glove. Alright. Now we should be good to go for putting it on sale and making some more profits. I think that the one that we picked up in that random spot probably is going to need some more work before we can get that one sold. Ooh, it's gonna need a clean plate. Let's check out this vehicle. So it's going to need some body work. So right front truck is, so it's not drivable, and those tire pressures need to be fixed. Got some exhaust holes. I'm going to say it's not drivable. Oh, it is drivable. Okay. At least this can get, for the time being, it can get somewhere on its own. Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, it was a free car. Free cars are free cars, you know? Alright, so all those cars that we've sold so far, just those two, were not quite enough. To get us close to being able to get the office, to get the reputation to get the office. I really would like to. Before this day is up, to be able to do so, but I don't think that it's going to happen. How it looks so much better, just like that. If only washing cars were this easy. I mean, I guess the automatic is kind of this easy, but doing it like this, mm-mm. We still have two cars that we need to also get fixed up. But we don't have the ability to fix them up completely. We probably have the funds for it, but not the upgrades. But All right. It's a polished turd now. At least. I feel like it gets worse every time it starts. Oh yeah, and I guess this wasn't able to be sold. Okay. Well, in that particular case, I think... What was the, what do we need on this? I mean, it's driving. I don't know. Let's just get missing parts. Add anything below 50%. We'll make this one a little bit better. I mean, I guess obviously we can't really do much with the engines, but that's... Ooh, is that even on there? So let's take that off. The engine, the clutch. I think we can replace the battery. The radiator's not on there, so that's good. So oops. No, that's fine. Actually, let's just do everything that is not. Okay, so just okay. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Because we can fix all of these things. Okay, let's go to the next thing. Well, I guess we should pay those first. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. It's like 1 o'clock. Okay. And I guess I should move this over here. It does need a little body work. So when they come in, okay, is there anything I need to put in storage? Yeah, okay. You bum. You're never gonna do good. Okay, and it's 8 o'clock now. So we'll go ahead and get this going. In 27 seconds. Oh,
All right, partner. That's the
okay. That
good
still wasn't anywhere near enough to get what I need. So let's see. I'll go and get those parts. Let's just make sure. There are a lot of parts to get. It might give us some more experience to do that. I don't know yet. Okay, let's see. Last report. So let's do. We need front shock absorbers 3. Why do we need 3 front shock absorbers? Two catalytic converter. I feel like that's not correct. I mean, unless it's just qualifying for everything. I don't think we need 2 of. These. Let's see. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Well, I mean, 4, 2. That's fine, and that's fine. Okay. No, okay. 2, 2, 4, 4, 2, 1. Oh, it tells you on here. Okay. Okay. Do I have some pins? Oh yeah, I've got a couple pins. I've got more than a couple pins. I've got. No, I've just got 2 pins. Never mind. So that's gonna qualify. That's good. I think that's everything. Be able to make that one vehicle ship shape. Well, besides the engine radiator plug. Alright. Get it all cleaned, waxed, colored. And then we'll fix it up. So I'm hoping it'll give me more experience points so I can be able to make it to Reputation 7. It's actually like closer to like my vehicle now. I end up getting a Volkswagen Atlas. And so far that thing, it's a thing of beauty. I'm loving it. Like, I don't normally say I'm gonna like love a vehicle exactly, although I did do that with the other vehicle that I had, which was the Honda Odyssey. That was the car I learned to officially drive in. So, and then it was a family inherited vehicle, and I just didn't have any interest in getting other vehicles when I could have. I didn't want to be disloyal to the Honda Odyssey. Because it hadn't really been disloyal to me. Not that, of course, it is, you know, I don't know, it's just more of a principle of the matter than anything else. I may have been a little disloyal to it on occasion. Maybe I didn't really treat it right all the time. The 2024 Volkswagen Atlas. And actually, I don't think I found a person who hasn't been impressed with it yet. But I'm not letting anybody drive it. Okay, there's one person I might let drive it. Well, a couple. But that's because I have a far more trust in them than any others. Alright, now we can go and fix this. And then put it on for sale. Alright. Probably start with the battery. Alright. Top side stuff is done. Now just head to the bottom side. Quite a bit of stuff In regards to that, let's work with the suspension pins first. But with some of this, we'll be able to get some parts that we should be able to repair once we get the office. That is a little bit of a benefit of that repair machine. I mean, it's probably gonna cost you in electrical bills, but I mean, I think the payoff is far better. All right, let's start with the backside. My favorite place to start. Even though that's technically not where I started, I just wanted to get the suspension pins in because they're kind of the most annoying to put in my opinion. Although the catalytic converter is pretty annoying too. But it'll be worth all this effort. I'm counting on it getting us to Reputation 7. Tailpipe. Right, this is definitely an annoying one because it brings up the spray, but it's not that annoying. It's just kind of annoying. It's actually pretty quick. Just a little annoying that you click on disassembly and it just brings everything all up again. It's pretty fun. It's tedious stuff, and like I keep saying, I like the tedious stuff, but the tedious stuff is not necessarily the most entertaining value for live streams. I will eventually turn these into videos, edited videos, probably more than likely. Broken down. Oh, it's already almost a 4-hour stream again. We're almost there with this one. Like, it's getting to the point where money is less of the problem, and we just have to go through the levels to be able to get the upgrades. Although, still kind of low on money, technically. There's still not enough money to get everything. But we're not hurting for money. We can be able to get multiple cars at once, essentially. Alright, should just be this wheel assembly left to overhaul. And basically be able to see greens across the board. I don't like how the pickup is, even though it runs like a mother trucker. All right. Greens across the board, except for in this other category. Even the fuses are good. So this just needs tire pressure. Okay. Market value 34,000. I didn't really keep track of how much money we actually spent on parts. But honestly, it shouldn't have been more than a couple of thousand, I think. Something like that. Now let's bring her down. Look at this thing. You have to do the odometer on it as well. I mean, we don't need the suspension pins in because we just replaced it. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't normally mess up the bodywork for some reason, but it might have issues with the parts. We can take a look after we get out and see like what kind of damage that kind of thing would do. But I mean, you see how like the pickup kind of just like, you know, see, it's all good still. Oh, 70. Never understand how these tire pressures get screwed up. It's just like one of those things that is like, well, I mean, because they're like terrible. This is like so unnatural, to be honest. Like, I mean, I get it if it's like a complete wreck, but still. All right, I'm gonna put this thing on the lot and see what kind of stuff we can get for it. The market value says like 34, and it's probably even more now that we've raised the tire pressures. To be honest, something as simple as that. Oh, and the odometer. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see if we can't get like 1 off. Here we go. All right. I missed a few points there. I have 3 photos. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and put that up on here. Oh yeah, Thing of Beauty. I want it. And well, I mean, it's essentially far better than that, except for the top side stuff, the engine compartment stuff. All right, so market value with the photos, 36.2. So look at that, 50 right there. Let's see how well we can sell this puppy. Right away, right away.
All right, all right.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh.
I'll go down to 49. I won't pay that much. I know this is not necessarily the most ideal.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
Okay, we got it to 44 with 28,000 profit. Look at that. Now we got 6 figures. We're a
Okay.
6-figure business right
Okay.
now. And we're like 160 points away. So let me see. Why is this not? Is this engine stuff too? Yeah. Engine. So there's nothing I can do about that right now. This one, what is this one again? It's got an engine, the engine stuff, but it's not. And I replaced a bunch of it already. But, and then this one. Yeah, doesn't even have an engine. I mean, and it looks like I replaced a lot of this stuff too. I can't replace. I could probably replace the battery. I can't replace the exhaust manifold because these things need to be installed. I don't know how the radiator is installed. Okay, well, we're gonna have to shop for another vehicle. Okay, harmonica, drivable. All right. And we're gonna have to let all those kind of go away because they're too low. They're too low in cost. Still a bunch too low. We need some like nice high value ones. It's like the Phantom Voyager. This one is the highest, but I don't like how that's all good. That's a better drivable for condition, but it's still pretty low. I'm looking for a little bit higher value. This one potentially, but that's a lot of work. Phantom Thunder. Okay, there's this one. So it's not going to be too bad of a turnover. I'm scheduled for that too. Oh. That's so far away. I know this is kind of like a low one, the Phantom one, but I like them, and they saw pretty good. That's one that's far away. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on the tire pressure? Okay. I think we're good there. Okay, well, let's bring you down a couple pounds. So we'll start at, excuse me. So let's bring 12,800.
I don't know.
12,900.
Man. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
All right. Sweet.
Okay. Okay.
So we do the tire pressure. Plates. All right. So I don't know. Since the tire pressure is good, I don't know why it's got that warning on. I'm not interested in doing like a full fix with this one. I'm just kind of looking. I'm going to go get the other vehicle, and then we'll call it a day to go ahead and try to get to the office. Oh yeah, this is far away. In all honesty, it's actually not that far away when you think about the scale of things, but can I get it through here? Yeah, I guess so. Especially if they say it like, if it's really in meters. It is drivable, so supposedly. Tire pressure's good. Size exhaust holes. Yeah. So just wash and polish it. Doesn't need body work. 13,000? Nah, buddy. We'll start you out with 10,800.
Cut the crap. Not for this price, buddy. Let me think about this, huh?
Let's get you done.
Sounds
Like,
reasonable.
seriously? Fine. We basically got you down almost
Sounds
1,000. And then we're more or less just going to quickly turn this one over. And we'll just real quick start with those exhaust holes. I think there was just two, right? No, there's just one. And now there's none. We're all good. Quick fix. Quick and easy fix. And a puppy over here. It doesn't need any body work, so. He'll probably be done with his stuff before we are, because this takes a while, like me. Especially now. Now that there's more than just soap and rinse. working on the painting, so maybe it'll be done around the same time. Alright.
Oh,
Get that
hell
odometer
no.
going. Need to restore the plates. Nope. Okay, this one also had exhaust holes in it too. I didn't. Oh no, no, they're done. So then it's just a clean. The odometer. Oh yeah, that like just means everything's good. So that means. I swear. Yeah, blue cars and then green cars at times. It's not intentional. Put these both on the market, and it should put us over the top for Reputation 7. C23. See about there. Alright, let's see what you guys do. Oh, okay. Right away. Nah. But we'll bring it down to 29,000 for you for the moment. Okay, 27 or 28,000. 27,000. Give you some candy. 26,500. Okay.
Hey! Haha! Yeah!
Oh, that still didn't put us over, which is precisely why I was like, it's another one northwest from WS. WS. Close to that village thing on the side road. Just waiting for this vehicle to be sold so I can get to the next Reputation and get that office. That's all I'm trying to do. Come on. Hmm. There we go. Are you gonna be the one that puts me over the top? Oh yes. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Nice.
Ha!
Sweet. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, hell no!
Come on. That's part of the goal is to update that office. 35,000. Car display floor, storage expansion, new tool. All right. Bigger office, parking lot with a concrete service, repetition. Okay. All right. In the warehouse, you'll find a machine to repair parts, interact with it, and move the damaged part from the inventory to the machine. Start the machine by interacting with the side panel. When the work is finished, drag the refurbished part back to the inventory.
That's it. More space means more rides for sale. Now you just gotta fill it up. Chop chop. Time is money.
All right, let's take a little bit of a tour here. Got one platform. Some donuts out here. Donuts and coffee. Where's the coffee machine though? It's got water that needs to be filled up. Draco and Juna. William Catnip. There's just like rolls of money. I don't normally take like tours of these. There's the coffee machine. Toaster, microwave, refrigerator. Let's see. Kind of like more organized. Everything is looking more professional. Mirrors don't work. Clean toilets, clean bathroom. I mean, that should be relatively the same. It's a better, cleaner looking area here. Stack of money there. Basketball, because, you know, gotta go shoot some hoops. Well, all right. I mean, it's already 2 o'clock in regards to that because we had to sell those vehicles. So, yeah, I mean, and then there's Uncle Griff's Autos right there. Oh yeah. And really no autos to sell you. But here is what is the coup d'etat. Let's see, do we have... Okay, I mean, and I do have a bunch of parts in here on my person that need to be repaired. Coup d'etat right here. Only could do 10 at a time at the moment. It will get better. And that'll take about 6 minutes to repair. A little bit over 6 minutes to take out this parts and it repairs them to 100%. So, like, that's what kind of just makes things so much more easier to be able to have available parts instead of having to constantly buy or order new parts like all the freaking time. You can just take out the parts that are in a vehicle, if they are, and repair them. And that'll catapult you into extreme wealth. Anyway, so that's good. That's gonna be it. We had our mission for the day to upgrade the office to level 3, and that took like 4.5 hours almost. And so, but we got there. And so hopefully any of those who want to watch this or who have watched this, even though it was live, of course, I know there wasn't really anybody watching. That's fine. It's a new enough start to this channel for this stuff that there's not really going to be anybody watching. I get that, and that's fine. But I have to do it this way because I don't really want to have a whole lot of storage for this stuff. And so, I'm letting YouTube take the storage for me. All right. Well, anyway, like I said, we'll be back for another episode at another day. I need to go ahead and take a break, probably get some sleep, and I've got to do some work tomorrow. And hopefully I get an opportunity to do an episode of either the supermarket simulator or this one, or both. Probably not, because the next couple of days are going to be pretty busy for me. In regards to doing some work, get some extra cash for the time being, and so that's gonna probably be taking up a lot of my time here, for the foreseeable week anyway. So, but you know, if I get some downtime, I will come back and give us an episode. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and save. You guys all saw that it was saved. Alrighty. Well, you guys